gotta get the dust off the... I don't even know. Get it off of me, I guess. Feels like it's been, what, almost 3 weeks since our last chase? Like, gross. But good afternoon, everybody. You'll have to give me a second. We're still in Toledo traffic, so gotta contend with that as of right now. But hope everybody is doing so well today. Toledo traffic is always fun. But right now we are leaving home roughly and making our way towards the Fort Wayne area roughly. Again, I think my word of the day will be roughly. Whoops. Give me 1 second here. I gotta finish setting. Apparently I didn't set my WeatherWise stream to go up. I think I was doing some testing and the WeatherWise stream didn't go live or something last time.
I may have lost you under that awning with the Starlink.
I gotcha. I just went live. I'm trying to make sure everything gets set up. My WeatherWise stream isn't turned on. I gotta turn that on real quick. So give me 1 second.
It's a good day to put all the comments out, isn't it?
You ain't kidding. I'm dusting all the freaking cobwebs off right now.
I actually had cobwebs on my car, believe it or not, from sitting inside the shed.
There was a spider web inside of my car. It feels like it was forever. Oh, it says WeatherWise should be up. Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys. Okay, WeatherWise is up. Okay, I thought it was, and I guess I was wrong. Spent all that time doing nothing. Yeah, what was our last chase? Was it like the 28th or 29th or something? Like, it feels like forever ago.
Let's see, we got home... We were talking about this on the phone yesterday, I think. We got home, what was it, the 1st? And we ended up not chasing... Yes, you're probably right. Somewhere around the 29th would have been the last chase.
Oof. Yeah, it feels like forever, guys. It definitely feels like it's been forever. What do you guys think? Does it feel like it's been forever? It's so good to see everybody. I gotta get chat reopened with everybody and all that too.
A little storm up here over Corona's got some lightning on it. Woo-hoo.
Great day for the Detroit radar to be down, huh?
Oh yeah, even better for you. Yeah, horrible day for it to be down. I was impressed with how well Grand Rapids did in the thumb of Michigan on that initial sewer cell. It wasn't horrible. I thought it was going to be way worse, but yeah, like the rest of the day, all of this stuff that's heading down through southeast Michigan into northern Ohio. Like, I don't even know how you're going to see it. Like, what radar would you have to use? Canada's?
Well, northern Indiana and Cleveland get decent by our house, but yeah, we're, even with all the radars working, Toledo's in a radar hole as it is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even Detroit doesn't do the best down there in, like, northern Ohio, I've noticed.
Even though it is the closest radar, it does not do good. Hey guys, so good to see you. So good to see ya. I have missed you all so very much. Sorry I would be in chat a little bit more, but we got to get through the Toledo Metro traffic first and get on 24 Southwest towards Indiana. And then I'll be able to get more chatty, but so good to see you guys. It has been too long, honestly, way too long. Honestly, today's a very low-end chase that typically I wouldn't chase, but honestly, I just missed you guys. Especially with the chance for another good chase on Monday, I was like, well, today's a great day to dust off the cobwebs. I mean...
What would a storm chase be without one-lane road construction on the interstate?
It wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be. Oh, see, what would the storm chase be without a camera falling? Please be patient, as we are experiencing technical difficulties. The windshield is no longer able to be suctioned. How unfortunate. We'll be right back after this message. Classic sign of the day, my camera just fell off the windshield.
Which one? Like one of your action cams?
Yeah, my dash cam that I use for streaming, it just straight up went boom.
Yep.
Oh boy. Is it gonna be one of those days, chat? Is it gonna be one of those days? I swear if it's one of those days where the camera falls off the windshield 12 different times, that might just be like a meltdown right there. I don't know if I can handle that, chat. Will you guys take care of me if that happens? Please? Everything indeed is rusty and very cobweb-like. But so good to see everybody. Alyssa, Chippy, Rich, Melissa, Taylor, Lou, Nicole, Ashley, Ginger, Training, Korea, or is it Korea? No, I'd say Korea. I don't know, I could be pronouncing it wrong. Julie, Terry, 716, Lightning Wolf, Misty. Dang it, you sap sucker. Why is today gonna be like this? I don't get it. Maybe I gotta spit on it. Please. Please just stay for me. Oh, road braille. It's happening. Oh, stay up there, you stupid. Camera be like, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Camera has now fallen a second time.
Oh no.
Time to pull out the glue. You lost me at pull out. Corey, got it. Yeah, I probably should clean off the windshield, but I'd have to do that at the Loves, when we get to Loves. Hey, Margaret, Ginger, Misty. Good to see you guys. Bro, I'm just trying to survive. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in northern Indiana. Let's go.
Nice.
Been so long I see a severe box and I get excited. Tammy, Ukrainian, good to see you. Daryl, good to see you. Yeah, I think the equipment does think that I retired, and it's like, bro, I'm not ready to go back to work. I feel like if I pull on that camera just a little bit, it's gonna fall. Like, we can test the theory. No, it's got good suction right now. Maybe that Hawk 2 did something. We are so back. Rich, good to see ya. Linda, good to see ya. Today is just one of those days, guys. Like, nothing wants to work. Charles, big old W to Charles for the first PayPal donation of the stream. Thank you, Charles. I do need to wipe off the windshield a little bit at some point, but I didn't have time when I was leaving is the problem. That I did not have time for. What'll last longer today, the windshield or camera staying on the windshield? I mean, I do need to get a new windshield at some point. This one is cracked pretty bad. We are so indeed back. Today will be a good warm-up day. Seeing that storm you're up there going to poke right now makes me wonder if I should have went north. Even far away, that looks nice.
Yeah, they've definitely been more super cellular. That one up in the thumb, it had a Toyota Possible tag on it. It had some decent rotation that Grand Rapids, I mean, that's so far away. But it's had some decent mid-level rotation. And then it just clustered out. So, I mean, so far storm mode has not been cooperating, but we'll see what this one can do.
We are indeed so back. But how's everybody been? How's everybody doing today? I know we haven't seen everybody in a while, so I hope everybody's doing well. I have missed you all so much. Oh, I gotta update. I swear. I swear. Stay. You can just stay right there. Stay. Bad camera. Bad. Rip. I definitely need to clean off the windshield. Sucker. Please tell me why you don't want to stay on the windshield today. Gonna drive me insane. Clean the windshield when we get to Love's. Or somewhat clean it. Are we going with 50 camera drops by the end of the stream?
I'm about to get visual on this. Rachel's actually on the other side of it. She says it's scuddy, so I'm punching through the rain right now. We'll see what happens.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like it's all by itself up there. I'm sure that looks good.
Yeah, she was sleeping when I heard the so she came out and chased by it.
Lightning has definitely picked up on it.
Dude, it has some serious wind here in the flooding. I'll take it. This has got to be at least 40 miles an hour or more here.
I feel like the camera's about to fall again, guys. Definitely got cluster face up here. Okay, I guess my radio decided to take a trip too. Apparently Starlink just made a leaving chat decision. What is it doing right now? Every time the camera drops, we drink. Dr. Pepper, of course. Yes, I agree. That storm that's in northern Indiana, that's severe warned, actually looks pretty good. Moving southeast at 35. I appreciate the slower storm motions too. I was expecting it to be a little bit faster, but that's fine. Ain't hurting my feelings. Bro, what is Starlink doing today? Oh, it needs to do an update, so I'll just Starlink temporarily. That's what happens when you don't use it for so long. It just kind of falls off. So if we hit some data drops here every once in a while, that would be why. I gotta reboot the Starlink. Your 14-year-old said she wants to chase with me and Rigsby. I love it. Is she passionate about weather? Hopefully. You gotta be a nerd if you want to be around fellow nerds. Some days you just gotta dust off the cobwebs, and I definitely think today's that kind of day. Like, it certainly feels like it. Definitely feels. These winds are strong at the surface, though. Very much strong at the surface. Oh, I gotta update my internet because Starlink is down, so I lost chat. Because Starlink needed an update. Good old Starlink. What do you mean no networks are found? I've got a hotspot on the car, bruh. Alright guys, so we got 1,500 watching already. We're starting the stream off strong. Hey Rachel, 1,500 watching with 800 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. We are headed southwest towards Indiana right now, where, we already are in a severe thunderstorm watch. But where there are severe, well, at least one severe thunderstorm ongoing right now. Today overall is a very low-end kind of day. You know, today's threat isn't all that high. My monitor just fell now. Nothing wants to stick today. But I'll always stick with you guys forever. Oh, and Taylor, if I didn't say thank you for your super chat. And thank you for all our members. So good to see everybody today. Patty, good to see ya. I'm gonna have to see if I can get some good like windshield cleaner from the Loves and clean off the windshield while we're there. And good to see ya. Yes, it's so happy to see everybody. Definitely so happy to see everybody. Even if today really isn't. Today's not typically a day that I chase, if I'm going to be honest. Just given the low-end nature of the storms, there's virtually a zero tornado threat. But with us not being out in like 3 weeks, I wanted to see you guys, so this was the perfect excuse to do so. Rachel, thank you for 8 months of membership. Hey, Whiskey. That bird you just drove past us, that's awesome. Heather, good to see you as well. Thanks for watching. Yes, PD has plenty of orange barrels, that's for sure. Gotta lock in the state flower of every state in the country in the month of July. Hey, look, a fire truck. Katie, good to see ya. Yeah, I almost made the trek out to New Jersey, but I personally haven't been feeling the best these last couple days. I don't know what hit me. It's been on and off. I feel okay today, but there's been something just not, I haven't been feeling the best. Giving me those body aches and everything. Man, I hate getting body aches. Those are the worst. Hey Jason, good to see ya. Samantha, thank you for gifting a membership. Yes, we definitely have to do more chasing. That way we keep the spider webs out of the car. Rachel, big old W's for Rachel. Thank you so much for your super chat. Did I eat Taco Bell? No, I don't eat Taco Bell. Crankshaft, thank you for sending 5 gifted memberships. Richard, thank you for your Cash App donation. Sky is always dramatic. Do I think it's going to be a great day? I think it's going to be a windy day. But I think every day has the opportunity to be a great day if you make it one. Just saying. Just saying. Starlink's still not working.
You were ghost mode.
Just checking on you, seeing how it's looking.
Let's see. What's 2 words that I can best describe this right now would be outflow and garbage.
Outflow. I mean, that's what was expected today.
Yeah. No, I just got done battling the tunnel of trees for the last 8 minutes, and now back out the farmland. Yeah, I have a view of the Bay Area of interest. For those not interest on the feedback.
I mean, at least the structure looks nice. Can't beat those good close to home chases, guys. You really can't. So right now we're headed towards Indiana. We're going to go to Indiana and see what things look like over in that direction. Just as these storms are coming off, you can see on radar that we've got storms already in northern Indiana right now. None of them are severe at this moment, but they're entering a very unstable environment. So we'll see how they end up being. Yes, our house was definitely very smoky from the fires. Like, we didn't even want to go outside. Melina, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There is a Texas in Ohio. Yes, there is. What, are we near it or something? Unstable as in good, like the atmosphere's got a lot of fuel to work with today. How often do I need to replace my windshields? I mean, it varies. Like right now I should replace it, but I haven't yet. I mean, honestly, I try to keep them as intact as possible, but usually I end up replacing them on average about 7 to 10 times a year. We are indeed so back. Yeah, it looks like we already got storms trying to bubble up on top of us too. Yeah, the smoke has been wild these last few days though. I forgot. We got 1,800 watching with 1,000 likes. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. I forgot to show you guys the cool new feature that we have on here. Hold on. Hey Jane, good to see ya. So, I should be able to show you guys real quick that now we've got the ability to illustrate things to you. Show you guys what's going on in real time. And that chick is just flying. That's fine. But I can in the vehicle now draw on the screen. So if I want to say, hey, look at this cloud, you look at that cloud. If I want to say, but what about that one over there, I can do that.
The storm is now beginning to work its way into the very beautiful and populated area of Fenton, and therefore my fries are in the bag.
Jaden's fries are in the bag at 2:30.
I'm gonna go home and eat my nice warm Panda Express.
So yeah, now I can, when I tell you guys what we're looking at, I can actually circle it on the screen and stuff like that to show you guys what's going on, what we're pointing at, why we're pointing at it, and stuff like that. That way I can show you guys and help educate you guys better without having to like hope you guys know what I'm talking about, so to speak, you know? So I think that's pretty cool. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I think it'll really help people. I think it really will. Oh, we're about to roll up on the loves now. I completely forgot. Mobile classes indeed. Family is doing great. Thank you for asking. They are doing great. Hiding between smoke and storms in Pittsburgh. What a combination that is. The smoke has been so wild lately. Honestly, it got really old after these last couple days, I'm gonna be real. Something rolling in my back seat. Feels like a good windshield replacement day. I mean, it could be. Definitely could be. I'm gonna go pull up my favorite. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it right here. Just top off right here, right now. Alright, give me one sec here, guys. flies. Oh my goodness. Everything is popping so bad right now, and I don't know why. It's probably gonna be in the trunk. Spray though. Yeah, just windy. Just windy. Sorry, I'm trying to get this windshield as cleaned off as I possibly can without any cleaner. And my pump keeps clicking every 5 seconds. So that makes it even more fun, guys. Can't beat these microfibers. You got that right. Alright. Okay, we're still pumping. Restart the car real quick. Oh, I forgot that shuts off my radio. Ding dong. Hopefully it's gonna reboot everything else though. No, apparently not. There we go. Alright, now we can get rolling. Alright, well I didn't clean underneath that suction cup. I probably should real quick. But I guess if it does become a problem, I'll just put it further down. If it drops again, I'll put it somewhere where I cleaned it off from all the dusty boys. From them, they're dusty boys. Alright. Jeff said burb. Burb. Oh. Lou, so good to see you, Lou. See, I just needed, if I would have had some like windshield cleaner, it probably would have been fine. Where's the push bar camera? Actually, on the last chase, what was it? Not the exact last chase, but the one before that. You guys remember that?
Channel 1.
You guys remember that one. That chase, we had pretty substantial hail, like tennis ball-ish sized hail, and that stuff absolutely destroyed that camera. I'll have to show you guys. I still have it around somewhere. But the hail of that size, yeah, whatever it was, if it was tennis balls or baseballs, I can't remember honestly. But whatever it was, that like it absolutely shattered the lens. Like no joke, shattered the lens. This is a 2020 Ford Interceptor utility. Hey Kev, good to see ya. Where's my phone at? But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys as well for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Today feels like more of a garden fluff chase than anything, that's for sure. Yeah, I believe that was the chase with DL, yes. The camera survived, but afterwards it did not. I think it's still in my trunk. I'll show you guys next chance I get. Yes, we are headed towards Fort Wayne, Stephanie. Good to see ya. Hey Wayne, good to see ya. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Betty. That puts us up now with those donations. We are up to 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. I do have to update that. See, right now I'd like to target that storm going over the northern Indiana radar right now, the furthest east south. Are we about to drive into rain? I think we might get a little bit of rain here, guys. Oh, PDS raindrops are happening, guys. Big old W's for Mitch. Thank you for your super chat. Oh man. Just randomly started just dumping rain. I don't even see anything on radar. Looking at the right radar too. Oh, there's a little rain shower we're going into right now. A minuscule rain shower we're passing through. It's the most action we've seen in 3 weeks. Let her rip. Shaft intercept. But W's for Mitch in chat. Thank you so much, Mitch, for your super chat. Steven, you as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Stephanie, but I ate before I left. I'm excited to see what happens around Fort Wayne, though, today. I mean, I don't think today is not a big severe weather day. There is the severe thunderstorm watch, but overall, the parameter space really isn't lining up for anything too substantial, other than some low-end severe weather being like, you know, low-end damaging wind threat. Get your 70-mile-an-hour gusts and stuff like that. But we've already got 2,400 watching with 1,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Bro, it is orange barrel season in Ohio for sure. Ohio never seems to leave orange barrel season, in my opinion. Even in the winter, it's usually pretty rough. Janice, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Ooh, good wind. See, in case you guys haven't noticed, orange barrels are all right along right there and over here. Ohio is good for nothing but construction. It is construction season, as one may expect. Yeah, we've got a good cluster of storms along 30, but none of them are really severe at this point. But they are just kind of sitting on 30. That's the intriguing part right now. Oh, I can speed up now. No, Nicole. How's the flooding been down there? I heard it's been quite interesting, to say the least. John, I have every right to knock Ohio when I live here. When it's my home state, I'm gonna knock it. Yeah, we definitely are grateful for the construction getting done. Jesse, good to see ya. Yes, the locals are always the most qualified to knock their hometown. I agree. Stephanie, I'm from Toledo. where's everybody watching from today? Yes, I love being in Menor for that snowstorm. I love that area. I love covering lake effect in Northeast Ohio. It's always fun. Why am I not going to PA or New York for the tornado threat? Because it was not worth going all the way out there for. Brutal honesty. If I was going to go anywhere, honestly, I would have gone to Jersey. But that was too far of a haul for a one-day thing. Running all the way out there, especially when we've got to be back in Iowa on Monday, that was the biggest reason. It wasn't not worth it because there is zero tornado threat out there. It wasn't worth it because we have to go all the way to Minnesota and Iowa on Monday. So that would mean that we would have to go from New Jersey all the way out to Iowa, and that would have been a haul. When Monday looks like a very promising day. So it's much easier to come out here and enjoy a nice, more relaxing day closer to home when we've already got to leave tomorrow to go to Iowa. Sandra, thank you for your Venmo donation. I'm interested to see what that storm's going to look like that's going over the radar right now in northern Indiana. I'm interested to see what that one's going to look like. Do I cover storms in Canada? Yes, I go to Canada. We've been to Canada multiple times this year already. Janie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Janice, thank you so much for yours.
You on the radio?
Oh yeah.
I'll just let you know. I just made it home, so I think you're out of the car earlier. But yeah, my storm pretty much died. So.
Yep, I don't blame you. I am going to do my best to come poke these storms in northern Indiana and see what they're looking like. But if I'm being honest, I'm not feeling 100% right now. So I'm gonna try and suck it up and just have a good day. But we'll see. If it starts hitting me like a freaking brick wall, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, we'll copy that. Good luck out there. We'll chat at you soon.
Yeah, do you know when you're leaving? Are you leaving tomorrow evening or anything? I'm probably gonna head towards Iowa tomorrow evening.
More than likely, yeah.
Copy that. Alright, so we're still headed southwestbound right now. Greg, it really wasn't about me not liking it. It was more about the feasibility possibility of getting to Iowa, which I think is going to be a better setup on Monday. But it feels great outside for 91 degrees. I appreciate it. Steve, it's probably going to be northern northeast Iowa Monday. I would say blue sky is much better than the gray we've been having. I agree. for a minute. I am sorry for being quiet, guys. Sorry, my body is not fine to me right now. So, lately I've been like on and off sick. And it's been the really bad, like getting a fever, very bad body aches, and making me feel like I'm getting sick kind of thing. And I don't know what it is. But it's been messing with me on and off the last few days. When I left the house, I was like, all right, I think I've gotten better. You know, I think we've recovered and stuff like that. And it's just made a very triumphant return to my body, reminding me that apparently it has decided not to leave me. So it's kind of why I'm getting a little quiet. I'm trying to power through it at least. But man, body aches are just one thing that just kick my butt. They absolutely kick my butt. Melanie, thank you for your super chat. When you get those body aches, it's just, oh, it feels the worst. I don't know why that like, it's always the body aches that get me. Always the body aches. I can deal with getting sick and stuff like that, but once the body aches hit me, it's just like, oh. But we're doing all right. We'll get through it. Sometimes you just gotta breathe through it and wait for the camera to fall off the windshield again. The body aches are the worst. Help and go a long way. Electrolytes would be great about now. Maybe that's so I'll swing into the next. Electrolytes always help. So right now, we are still headed roughly towards the Fort Wayne area, probably closer to Huntington. Nobody likes being sick. Meteorologist, thank you so much for your super chat. Primary cluster, one primary cluster along, what is that, along and south of 30 in Indiana. That's where we'll head towards. Good to see ya, Jason. Elise, D, good to see you guys. Deb, Nicole, Rachel, Goose. So good to see everybody today. Cameron, thank you for becoming a channel member. And Andrew, thank you for your PayPal donation. We are at, oh, and Rachel, I missed your PayPal donation as well. So we're up to 200 of our daily chase cost goal here already. 200 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much on PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. We're almost halfway there. Remember when you were a teenager and anytime you got sick you could just power through it, except on days you didn't want to go to school? You know what I miss some days? The ability to sleep for like 14 hours straight. Ever since having kids, my body won't let me sleep for more than 6 without waking me up at least once. I miss in your younger years where your body can just take beating after beating after beating and you just keep going without a problem. Meanwhile, you know, now every time I stand up, both of my knees pop. You just hear it on both of my knees every time I stand up. That's so funny. Hey, Nick. Looks like Corey's just sitting over there on Lake Erie just waiting for the stuff to come to him, I guess. Watching from France. Thanks for tuning in. Need a car where you can drive standing up? That'd actually be kind of fun. It's called aging. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Thank you for the reminder. Nothing excites me more than getting older. Whoa, that truck needs to stay in the lane. You okay, bub? Getting older, you're dead. Correct. I would agree with that assessment. I think it's a fair and honest assessment, honestly. I think everybody in chat needs a snack and a nap. Don't you guys think? I wouldn't call that an issue of a high-profile vehicle in the wind. That guy's a steel hauler. Still some days I miss driving that truck, though. Excuse me. How's everybody been through the month of July, though? How's everybody been doing? I know we haven't had a chance to talk or chat with anybody for pretty much no chases at all for us until today. And this one, my body's already telling me to call it a day. Like, no, I'm fighting it. Fighting my own body right now. But we're closing in on this cluster right now. None of them are severe warned right now either. Hello, Indiana. Right about meow. Yeah, 70 plus degree dew points, I agree with not wanting to go outside during that. I would completely understand that, because we've been living through it ourselves. Plus, the smoke definitely hasn't been making it any easier. The wildfire smoke has just been wild. Ready for fall? I'm not ready for fall, because once fall comes, the next thing is winter, and I ain't ready for that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Toledo's gonna get much today, unfortunately. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as everybody's Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. My target is not Fort Wayne. My target is the cluster of storms off to the northwest. To the northwest of Fort Wayne. Go poke those storms, see what they're looking like. Looking very, probably, maybe shelfy. Maybe. Well, let's hear from you guys. If you could live in any state in the U.S., where would you live? In any state, where would you live? Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Jim. W's for Jim. Is a great state. Iowa is. Hey, Norma. Wyoming's beautiful, too. Hey, Shirley. Personally, for me, I don't know if I'd want to stay in Ohio or move to, like, honestly, if it wasn't work-related, like if traveling back and forth for work wasn't a problem, I'd probably move to Arizona. I just love it out there. Every time we go visit and spend like a week out in Arizona, like I just love the palm trees, the sunny skies, and stuff like that. I really enjoy that. But including work, then I would say either Ohio or even Tennessee. I really like Tennessee. Why Arizona? I mean, just because if I could live in like the Phoenix area, one of the suburbs, it's just gorgeous out there. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. The palm trees are beautiful. The sun's always shining. Yeah, the 120 degree days would suck, but those would be great days for the pool. If it wasn't for traveling, I would live in Arizona. It is full of wonderful people as well. That's where I found my wife, so I mean, I am pretty biased towards loving Arizona. She grew up in Gilbert. I would love to grow up or love to live in the Gilbert, Chandler, like Queen Creek, Mesa area. Why does my Starlink keep dropping? You want to live in a cold state? Man. Juanita? You know, my wife wants us to move to Cookville, believe it or not. My wife wants us to live near Cookville, Tennessee. That's where she really likes. She wants to be close to the mountains, somewhere where it doesn't get too entirely cold. Clarksville is a good area too. I know a friend of mine that was a Montgomery County K-9 sergeant. He's been trying to get me to move down there. Alright, I'm gonna roll the window down. Nobody likes feeling like a caged animal in the winter. I get that. What do you have to do to be a storm chaser? It's simple. Just chase storms. Hey Braden, thank you for becoming a member. Excuse me, a moomber. I'm all sorts of out of whack today, apparently. Okay, so we're gonna wrap around Fort Wayne and go poke these storms. I should have just went on the north side, but we'll go to the south side of the loop and go figure this out. Go see what these storms are looking like, shall we? You and about 2,500 other people are in the back seat right about now. Oh, we got a little blip out ahead of the line. It's happening. Yeah, I saw that enhanced risk with a 10% tornado threat in Maine the other day. You know, the only thing that stopped that from happening was the wildfire smoke, believe it or not. Maggie, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Finding those bumps in the road fairly good right about now. 13 likes from 2,000 likes, so keep on smooshing. should go just south of Fort Wayne. shelf cloud on it. Road rail. I don't think we're that far from it, honestly. Oh, did they upgrade day 3 to enhanced? Let's go. Iowa is calling us out there, guys. Carrie, thank you so much for your donation, your Cash App donation. Thank you so much. Gotta wait for that update from the SBC, but yeah. Told you guys we're gonna be out there in Iowa on Monday, I believe it is. Yeah. What the update says. It going enhanced though doesn't shock me even remotely. Cells and severe bows. I like it. think? You think we're going to see a nice shelf cloud on this? I hope so. We got 3,000 watching with 2,100 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, guys. shelf plowed on. Oh yeah, that thing is definitely kicking out an outflow boundary. Big time. We'll catch it on 24. We'll catch it over there. Excuse me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be in. Let me roll it back now, guys. We are definitely planning to be in Iowa on Monday. Definitely gonna be in Iowa. I'm excited for what it has in store for us. More of a classic severe weather chase as well. So that's gonna make it fun too. I look forward to those like classic days. Plus, Iowa is my #1 state to chase in. I love, absolutely 10 out of 10, love chasing in Iowa. No doubt about it. So where's everybody watching from today? I imagine we got a lot of people watching from Indiana today. Look at that nice little building. Towers over there. Aren't those little orphan towers just so adorable? Look at those little guys trying. They think they can, they think they can, they think they can. Baby towers. being 90 out, it actually like feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Country Angel, good to see ya. I don't know why, but it also smells really good outside. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but it kind of does smell good out. We have made the turn onto 24. Now to get out ahead of this. I could use some pick-me-up vibes. I'm trying not to think about my body aches right now to the best of my ability. I promise you that right now. My body is not fond of me. Doing my best to hang in there, I'll tell you that much. I am trying. I'm trying to make it at least to get to the storm and see what it looks like. I want to see it. Big old W's for Paula. Thank you so much, Paula, for your very generous super chat. It's so good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad that God continues to work in your life and that you're finally on the mend. God is good and you always have to remain faithful no matter what. Faithful and steadfast in your faith. Everybody, big W's for Paula. Get visual of the storm here in the next probably the next 20 minutes or so. I'd say no more than 20 minutes, yeah. Thank you, Rachel. starting to warm up down there yet, or are you guys still in the heart of winter? Rachel, that's awesome. I always try and do stuff like that for my wife. I always try and clean things up, and the biggest thing is allowing her to get her rest. Smells moist out. David, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I can smell the rain-cooled air. Oh, that's chilly. You're under freezing. That is no bueno. I didn't even know there was a Love's in Huntington, but I don't need to stop. We already fueled up already. We will be passing through though. We'll definitely be passing through. Watching right now with 2,300 likes. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. I am very much interested to see if this thing's got a shelf cloud on it or not. Oh, I forgot to update the thing for the Discovery show. We don't have new episodes coming out. Looks like it's already, is this it right here? About to overtake 24, not even a shelf cloud? Well, that's just no bueno. Yeah, this is the boundary. That is wild. I was at the very least hoping for a nice shelf cloud. Right in front of us. There's a little shelfie. little shelfie. It ain't much. Definitely ain't much, but it's something. Little orphan shelf cloud. Wouldn't really call it much of one, but it's trying. You gotta give it an A for effort. Let's go down 9 and see if we can get ahead of this. Thank you for your super chat, your dad joke, if you want to call it a dad joke. Keep going straight on 9 here. See if we can get out ahead of this little baby shelf cloud and see if we can see anything. Of it a little bit. And now there's trees. Braille. So we'll keep going south here on 9, get out ahead of this and try and get a view of it. Promise you guys I'm trying to hold out as long as I can. Until my body's like, no. Telling me I need to be in bed right now, not chasing garden fluff. My body's like, bro, why did you get out of bed? And then it's really gonna hate me tomorrow when I have to drive to Iowa. That one it'll hate me for sure. Brian, good to see you. Thank you so much for your compliment, but I am not the best storm chaser. I appreciate it, though. W is for Brian. Yeah, this boundary is almost on top of us if you look at it on weather-wise. This is the edge of the boundary right here that we're looking at. About 550 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Keep on smooshing that like and subscribe button. I wish this was more an extreme, quote-unquote, extreme chase for those of you that are new here, but thank you guys so much for joining us, even if this does end up more of a, you know, a brief live stream. I still am just grateful to see everybody. much of a shelf cloud on it, honestly. Thank you so much, Brian, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Brian. Does not feel good with my body aches. Bit of the shelf feature right along there. That's your shelf cloud feature right there. Barely anything, but it's nice at least. It's something. Strike of lightning yet either. I'm gonna go up north. I'm gonna go towards the shaft. If I can be honest, guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it too entirely much longer. Ooh, beautiful horse. See if we can go find us some lightning. Look at that rain shaft. Look at how well that cut off is. Oh yeah, here's the outflow. The temperature's honestly, looking at these storms, like none of these are even going severe right now. None of these are even going severe. Ugh. Fishing off the bridge over here. Here's the lake. Looks like a beautiful day to be out on the water. Beautiful day to be on the water. Mitch, I appreciate it. I wish I was feeling better today. I feel bad that I'm not feeling 100%. It is really taking my ability to focus away. I never liked that feeling. Thank you guys all again so much for your continued support. Nothing missed. No, I honestly don't think the storms are really going to end up doing much out here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, or not warning, watch. But none of these storms have really gotten themselves organized enough to go severe. So I think we're going to poke the storm and then head back northeast, back towards home. Just because my body is telling me that I should be relaxing right now, and I'm choosing to veto that. But I do have to be back on the road tomorrow because we have to drive to Iowa. So I think I'm giving it a happy medium right now by... Ooh, that's a nice rain shaft. Look at that rain shaft. That is a beautiful rain shaft. One of the better shafts I've seen. Cell booster doing its dance. Ooh. Severe thunderstorm warning just southeast of my house. Ouch. Literally right by Corey's house. Oh no. And Corey's up on the lake. Yeah, it's about an hour from my house. That's funny. That is funny. Looks like Corey's trying to get south too now that all this stuff is bubbling up. Getting bubbly, do 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 do, getting bubbly, getting bubbly, do 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 do. Let's go north here. Now that we're like, all right, storm, you're not gonna do anything, then it's gonna be like, LOL, JK, I am. Just just because typically that's how that ends up working out. It's 79 degrees out of this stuff. It cooled down fast. Cold front's got to be like right here. Mitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. There's no traffic behind me. Let me look at something real quick. No, it's detached from the boundary. It is detached from the boundary. I could hate myself for being intrigued by it later when I know I should go rest. But I like storms. I like them too much to say, nah. Oh, they just canceled the severe thunderstorm watch up north? Oh, no. Looks very interesting to me, guys, so I'm gonna go get closer and take a look at it. It does just look like a shell cloud, but something's telling me to go look at it. motion there is or isn't. The line must always be certain. Bumpy boys out here. I explained the sign says slow. She's pouring over these hills. Poke out ahead of this again. Having to loop around didn't do us any favors. Over the lake we go. with, I still haven't seen any lightning. No lightning and thunder yet. Now that is surprising. Alright, you can see the leading edge of the shelf right here on the right hand side approaching the road. Now what you really have to watch for is on the leading edge of these shelf clouds you can find some convergence and a little bit of spin. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button on this very mid-local chase, I would say. But thank you so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Last I did see we were at 225, I believe. 225 or our 500 goals. So thank you so much, guys. We're going to keep booking it south for now. What is this guy doing? Alright, we're almost out of it now. Let's see if we start warming up now that we're getting out of the precip. A lot of scud coming into this though. I don't see much convergence, but I see some rising scud into this. But it looks mostly outflowy, at least from what I can see right now. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Sarah. You officially put us at the halfway goal of our daily chase. That is interesting. Okay. Why did we get a wind shift? Listen to that wind, yeah. Why did we just fairly outflowy, but another sneeze coming. Excuse me, I know you guys are gonna say bless you, so thank you. Bound to happen. Fresh cut grass, I love it. Oh, things are pushing easterly now. Almost due easterly. It's pretty gusty too. Oh, they put us in a special weather statement. Aww. There's a little bit of a notch type feature behind us. Let's see what the next scan says. We're gonna go east on this road, whatever this 218. We'll go east on 218. Weird. Rising motion over there too, which tells me this thing is not wanting to be all that done. There's definitely some good motion just off to our east. Some wrapping motion too. Just off to the top left, where it looks scuddy, there's some wrapping motion in there. I wouldn't say it's rotating, but there's definitely some sort of convergence or spin in there. Tornadic right now? No. But interesting? Definitely. But I'm about to lose any and all visual on it. nothing too intense. There's definitely still a little motion just out on the leading edge of this, but nothing I'd be worried about. But there's definitely some spin in there. I wouldn't call it tornadic by any means, but it's got some spin. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm gonna lose visual shortly because we're gonna keep going east here. Very, very interesting. Now the whole line is firing from Lima all the way across the board. The whole cold front is finally initiating. Kaylee, good to see you. I might give this till I get to 69. My body is not having it right now. It is not fond of this. I don't know if the temperature change is making it worse or what. We're already almost to 69. I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize how close we were to 69. We have, right now, we've got a whopping 4,000 watching with 75 likes until we, 75 likes until we hit 3,000 likes. So please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, that's a messy boy. Oh, come on. Man, that was a turn that I could have taken. 69's right there. So I'll take a look at something real quick. Hey, Papa Kilo, good to see ya. Tell you what, we can bolt down 69 just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dude, go ahead. cross in front of us. I think we're gonna get punctured by it again. Oh, you can see the rain bands. You can see them starting to cross in front of us. Here come the winds too. Yeah, the winds are definitely getting stronger. Look at that truck. He just got pushed over a little bit. Ooh, his truck is not liking this wind. No way. Guy must not have a lot of weight in there. Here we go. Here comes the precip. Everybody's turning on their hazards, so must be about to get pretty fun in here, guys. Getting windy in here. Commence traffic slowing down to a crawl because of rain. Yeah, a bunch of people pull over, and hey, if you don't feel safe driving in the rain and wind, I don't blame you. Pull over. Just pull over, put your hazards on, let it pass, but try and do it in as safe of a manner as possible. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Rev, I think you sent one too, but I didn't see it. And I already said thank you to Sarah. I know Rev said they sent one, but I didn't see it pop up on Cash App. Ooh, this Sprinter van's getting blown around. Oh, we're punching through it. We're almost out, guys. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. almost done getting shafted out here. Ooh, big gun. Get back out ahead of us again here. Victoria's watching from Marion. We're not far from you. There's a Love's right there. I would totally swing into that Love's for a Celsius right about now if I had the time for it. But unfortunately, chat, we don't. You know what, chat? Screw it. I'm gonna go get a Celsius, see if that can perk me up a little bit, divert my mentality away from the achiness. Especially the way the storm's looking. It's getting an interesting feature on it, too. I'm not even gonna get gas. I'm gonna run inside, I'm gonna get a Celsius, and then come back out. But I can and will get soaked. I will park underneath the awning here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. PDS Celsius warning. See, sometimes it's better just to accept your fate that you're gonna get soaked than trying to not get soaked. Because if you just accept it and you're like, you know what, this is gonna suck, but I'll get through it, then it's usually not as bad. But if you sit there and you're like, oh, I'll stay warm, I'm gonna make sure I get the least amount of water on me as possible, you're chalk, bro. Celsius has been acquired, though. Wait, somebody in chat said they're going to school to become a meteorologist? Where to go? Alyssa, where are you gonna go to school at? Congratulations. Weather is one thing that will always keep you on your toes, I can promise you that much. As long as Copic didn't increase too much, we should be alright. Didn't lose too much time, but now we're kind of in a heaping glob of traffic. Big old heaping glob, guys. Almost out of the rain. Okay, what's going on here? We're virtually out of the rain and we're doing 40 right now. What's the problem, David? So Toledo yet again got missed by storms. How heartbreaking. Toledo never gets storms when I'm home either. Wow, either, huh? Either. How heartbreaking. Guys, we're about 250 likes away from 3,500 likes, so keep smooshing that like button as we get back out of this. Thank you guys all so much for being here today. Storm Chasers was such a thing until you saw Twisters. That's wild, but thanks for being here. Oh, Rev, I got it. There it is, Rev. Thank you so much for your donation as well. Your cash saw it. Taking that long to get back out ahead of it, though. This thing's got more of a southeast motion to it than a due south. But that good news means this thing should be starting to emit a good shelf cloud, too. Gotta get out ahead of it and hopefully get a view of the shelfie. I mean, you guys can see the leading edge of it in front of us now. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to draw on that. I was trying to wipe the water off my screen. That's actually pretty funny. Thank you for gifting a membership. Joes, thank you so much for your super chat. Storm chasers chasing storms are your favorites. That sounds like a good combination. From Columbus, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. That is the underside of the shelf cloud, otherwise known as the whale's mouth. Is what we're looking at right now. But once we get past the whale's mouth, we should break into blue skies. One must conquer the whale's mouth. One must penetrate and dominate the whale's mouth. We're almost out ahead of it, though. I want to get far enough ahead of it to see what it looks like from the other side, because it's got to be a good shelf. Like, look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Whether or not is not wrong. I do have young kids at home. And Cooper is a bad influence on his dad. He's always got me going 6, 7. Except his thing is 6, 7, 11. If he's watching with his mom right now, he's probably losing it. My Cooper Goose. Well, I have missed the crap out of you guys spending very much needed quality time with the family for these last few weeks. Has been pretty incredible. And I thank God for it. I really thank God for it. Who doesn't love that smell of rain? That is like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff right there. Leaves are blowing off them there trees. I really want to see what the shelf looks like once we get out ahead of this. I really, really want to. With that good of a whale's mouth, I would figure it looks good. Now we get to watch the antenna do its favorite dance. The antenna's wiggle dance. Thank you, Craigie. Good to see everybody. Make the antenna dance a little bit. You ready? There we go. I made him wiggle a little bit. Starting to get a better view of the shelf on the front edge of this. Doesn't that look mean? And now that we're out ahead of it, we're back up into the mid 80s right now. I mean, it's not much of a shelf cloud, if I'm being honest. It's not too beefy of a shelf, but it is a little baby shelf. Little baby shelf. Yes, indeed, I did just pass Gas City. get further out ahead of it. A little bit better. Oh, you road braille. Thank you, Carol. We will continue to do our best to be safe. Off at 35 here and go east. What do you guys think? I think we go east. We're gonna go east on 28, I guess this is technically. Well, 35 it says on my map. I don't know why, but we're going east here. Let's just put it that way. We're gonna go east. Dang it, I was trying to clean the screen again. I keep forgetting that I've got touch screen on. See, look at that area right there. That intrigues me. That definitely intrigues me. Me home tonight. Man, we haven't even gotten a severe thunderstorm warning off of this yet. Luna, good to see you from Poland. Braden, good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. Oh. It looks like a mean storm, that's for sure. It's looking mean. Quite mean. I just passed your house. Let's go. I don't know if that's not supposed to sound creepy. It always sounds creepy when people are like, oh, you're by my house. Or if I'm like, oh, I'm passing your house. That just feels weird. Maybe that's because naturally I just don't like sounding creepy. Unless it's to my wife. I'll be a creep to her all day long. I'm gonna be a creep on her for all her life. I love how it almost looks like it was trying to form a funnel in there. Look at that, right at the back side of it. What a little suspicious fellow. What a little suspicious fellow. There's a lot of westbound traffic out of here. I wonder why. How far east am I heading? I'm not sure. I won't make it to Cincinnati. I won't be in Cincy tonight. I can tell you that much. I'll probably go all the way to 75 and then back north, I would imagine. Shelfie boy is already catching us. Yeah, we still, like I said, we haven't even been in a severe thunderstorm warning today. I mean, we've been in the watch, but the warning, nope, no warnings today. Had a few random ones, but not near us. Thank you, Doug, for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Doug. I don't think it's forming a funnel, no. It looked intriguing, don't get me wrong, but it's all very much outflow dominant right now. Very much outflow dominant right now. got some interesting features in there, though. It's always so weird, the radio being so quiet days like today. Jaden was only out till like 2:30. Corey just hasn't wanted to be on the radio lately. So it gets awful quiet out here. Very calm. But, again, I mean, it's bound to happen. I'm looking forward to, I am very much looking forward to Monday. I really think Iowa is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Laura Lee, good to see ya. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We are officially now $200 away from our daily chase cost goal. We're at $300 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your incredible support. Interesting structure to this, though. I am zoomed all the way out. It's just starting to approach us now. Yeah, it looks gorgeous, though. It looks so cool. I always love looking at the skies. Say it's a yellow, like, caution sign, not a stop sign, but somebody turning, that'll happen. Ooh, look at the structure right there, guys. Look at how it, like, curves in. Weather will always be intriguing. Here comes the outflow. Got a blast over to 6-7. Got a blast over to 6-7, guys. Oh, dang it, the light changed. We're chalk. We are so chalked. I was thinking we were gonna make it, but man, was I wrong. Hold on, hold on. Say hello. No, that was a woman taking a picture of us as we drove by. I don't know if she was watching or what, but we made sure to zoom in nicely. Autofocus didn't do her justice, though. Oh yeah, we are so getting hit with the outflow right now. I just passed the high school. I don't know where you're waving from, but yeah, I just passed the high school. Oh, I can see the precip. Oh boy. Oh boy, I smell it. Moisty boys inbound. Thank you. It feels good to be back out. I wish I felt 100% today, but it feels good to be back out in the field. Gonna go punch right into the precip of this thing. We're gonna go up 28. Whoa, what are you doing, bro? Putting it in reverse. Here comes the precip. Here she comes. Penetrate. Look at the wind just in the trees. These trees are getting shredded right now. Look at the leaves just going crazy right now. Rip to the leaves. Well, at least we're going straight into it. Whoa. Oh boy, she's blowing. She's blowing hard right now. Not quite severe levels though. The windshield is definitely safe today. still, this whole day, haven't seen a single strike of lightning, guys. Go poke back out ahead of it. Let me see if there's another route to get back out ahead of it. We're going northeast, and that's not going to help us. How about we go east out of Albany and south on 1? See if we can get back out ahead of this and get another view of it. Or we can just go, you know what, let's just go due south out of Albany. Not a bad call. Should be this road up here. When the road curves to the left, we go straight. And then it's like an immediate right-hand turn will take us south. Found our south road. Alright, let's see if we can get back out ahead of it here. See if we can get another view at the whale's mouth. Oh, whale's mouth. Or is it a quail's mouth? Ooh, we're gonna have to punch right. We're gonna have to get deep inside this thing. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy boy, bouncy boy, bouncy boy. Whee! May not have helped my stomach, but it definitely did not hurt. Man, if I would have hit these tracks at speed, oh my gosh. If somebody were to try and fly down this road across these tracks, they would learn a very hard but a very valuable lesson. that girl who was jogging wasn't too far from home. I was gonna offer to give her a ride home, but that just feels weird. Some random guy pulls up to you when it's raining, no idea who the guy is. You just finish up jogging and some random dude pulls up and is like, hey, it's raining, can I give you a ride home? This day and age, you never know who you can trust. Thank you, Jay Potts, for becoming a Moonbird. Just wiggling our way back down south to get ahead of this. We're just stair-stepping every road, apparently. Is this a road? Yep. Apparently it is. Stair-stepping all the roads. I have intelligent insight. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. It's a very kind thing to say, but I'm just a dummy. Oh dang, this thing is already dying out. Rip. This road is barely wide enough for me. For me. Is this even really a road? Like, a road? Okay. Not much of a whale's mouth left. I hear all the stones getting kicked up by the car. I'm just waiting for the sound of when I'm gonna to get stuck in my dust shield like it always does. And then it's just that constant squealing. Oh, we're not far ahead of the rain, jeez. Better job getting out ahead of it, but clearly I must be mistaken. love corn season. You know, let's keep going east on 200 here. We'll blast straight east. Traffic on that side. Oh, there's nobody coming. We're good. Floor it. Munsey's nothing but railroad crossings. Okay, pay attention. This thing is literally dying right on top of us right now. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh, truck. Alright, I think cross the county line. Narrow road, especially this little bridge, very narrow. Now it just even got more narrow. Where you're driving in the grass. Is not far off to our north right now. I'm trying to beat it. Corn looks very healthy. That is a gorgeous house. I always love gorgeous houses in the middle of nowhere. It's got to be nice having all that peacefulness to yourself, you know? Roads are not good for an achy body. Oof. 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 Monday we will be in Iowa or Minnesota by the looks of it. That's the way it's looking as of right now. Less than 100 likes to 4,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button, guys. Whew. Sorry, the case distracted me enough to not be dealing with body aches and stuff, but now they seem to be trying to make a return. At least attempting to make a return. Lane shift. Or not. No lane shift. Where's everybody watching from again today? We're almost up to 4,000 likes already. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you as well for all of your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I haven't seen any new ones come in, but thank you guys. We are $200 from our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, so thank you all so much for your support. Connor, good to see you. Over the last couple weeks. I don't know what happened there. Low data zone. Ooh, look at this bridge. What a gorgeous bridge. I don't know where that low data zone came from, but no, I wanted to say thank you guys so much for all your thoughts and prayers these last few weeks. Those of you that had known, we had some ongoing issues in our extended family, health-wise. Well, I wouldn't even really call it health-wise, you know. Valerie's grandma was just getting up there in age and everything. She passed away peacefully, I think about a week and a half ago, maybe. No, that seems like way too much. It's something. It hasn't been too long, but I really, really appreciate everybody's thoughts and prayers that they've been sending to us and our family and Valerie's family. Her grandma lived a very, very long and prosperous life, passing away at the age of she just turned 93. And now she finally gets to be reunited with her husband, so it sucks, you know, that she's gone, but we were so incredibly blessed for the time that we had with her, and that the boys got to know and love her and all that too. So I just want to say, since we are live, since I haven't really had a chance to chat with everybody, we really deeply and sincerely appreciate everybody's thoughts and prayers. It means the world to us and our family. But she's in a better place. We knew the time was going to be coming. You know, that's why I had mentioned, you know, like when we were in Canada and all that, that I might have to race back to Illinois. And, you know, after the last chase, one prior to this one, I was able to go spend time with her, and the boys got to spend time with her, and of course Valerie got to spend time with her. So it was, it's always heartbreaking, but it's at least a good feeling knowing she's reunited with her husband again. Her husband passed away 2 years ago, so it's a good feeling that she's reunited with her husband. She's finally out of pain. She lived an incredible life, and it has been such a blessing to know and love her. And I can say for a fact that, you know, she will be missed, obviously, by her family, but I will miss her a lot. She filled a hole in my heart after I lost my grandma. My grandma passed back in 2015. And grandmas are a special breed. I don't know what it is about them that makes them so compassionate and understanding and loving. But Valerie's grandma filled that hole in my heart since the day I met her, when Valerie and I started dating back in 2013. And, you know, she became another grandma to me. And then, you know, when I lost my grandma in 2015, it was hard, but thankfully I was blessed with a grandma that chose me as her grandson and chose to accept me and love me as family, no matter what. Even though Valerie and I had only been dating for a little while, but she was always so loving and compassionate, and such an incredible woman, and the world is a lesser place without her. But I thank God for the 13 years I got to know and love her, and it meant a lot to be able to share this earth with somebody so loving and incredible. And it was a true blessing for our boys to be able to grow up and know their Gigi, and she was such an incredible great grandma to them. She loved them so much and always loved playing with them. And Cameron always loved going over and stealing watermelon from her. She would always sneak him some watermelon. And Cooper and Gigi had such an incredible bond since he was a baby. It was such a blessing to have her around for our boys' younger years, especially considering none of my family has been able to see my boys, you know. My mom hasn't been around since my dad passed in 2016, and I literally haven't had family or grandparents or anybody to share my wonderful boys with. And it's been a blessing, and it was a blessing to be able to share them growing up with, and them having, you know, a great grandma and a great grandpa. They've still got a grandma, and, you know, Valerie's mom, she's an incredible grandma to the boys. And my mom's still around. I don't see her ever. I haven't seen her but a handful of times since my dad passed. So these boys were sure blessed with an incredible Gigi, I'll tell you that much. And we're gonna miss her, but I just wanted to make sure to say thank you guys so much for all your thoughts and prayers. It's meant the world to our family, and her funeral isn't going to be until the end of the month, because that's when all the family is able to come in from all different parts of the country to to come say their goodbyes and everything. So it'll be closer to the end of the month. It will be the last week of the month. I thought that car was going to be going a lot faster. Okay. So, you know, the last week of the month will probably be offline for me, or at least a few days at the end of the month. But I really mean it, guys. You know, you guys are like my extended family. You know, you guys are my extended family out here, and you mean the world to me. So being able to have your support no matter what always just is an incredible feeling. So I always want to thank you guys for it, and all that you guys do and continue to do to, you know, lead us out here and help us out here, and everything you guys do. What is going on up here? Why are we going so slow? Being a grandma is a blessing, a super blessing, because you can just absolutely load the kids up with sugar and send them right home. Yes, it did feel great to be back out today. It's so refreshing to see you guys and spend time with you guys, especially this month of all months. I mean, we haven't really been able to have much time with you guys this month. I mean, this is our first stream in the whole month of July, which is wild, isn't it? First stream in the whole month of July. But we'll be back at it on Monday. I did schedule that stream for Monday as well. Monday's stream is in fact scheduled. Let me see here. We hit 4,000 likes. Let's go, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are so awesome. See, these days close to home, I'll admit, are about the hardest days to chase, but the most enjoyable, because truly there's nothing like being able to sleep in our own bed, but at the same time, like, it's also hard to leave when you're like, do I really want to leave the house? You know what I mean? Like, that's my hardest thing. But before I forget, as always, guys, let's go ahead and do a stream prayer. As always, thank you guys for being here and being a part of it. If you guys don't want to listen into the stream prayer, you don't have to. You can mute for about the next 2 minutes, or, you know, whatever you feel comfortable with. But those of you that are return viewers and always here, you guys know a stream prayer is a common thing that we do every stream, so I want to make sure to do it yet again. So we'll go ahead and have our stream prayer here real quick. Again, thank you guys so much, everybody, for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't think I've missed any. Hold on. Braden, thank you for your $2.50 YouTube donation via Cash App. Thank you so much, Paige. Thank you, Paige, for your PayPal donation. That only put us about $175 off of gold today. So thank you guys for your support. Thank you so incredibly much. But We'll do our quick stream prayer here real fast. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, we thank you for all the incredible people you continue to bring to the channel and the ways that you support us and lead us, Lord. That we glorify you in all that we do each and every day, that we serve your will and not our own, and that we continue to show others of your goodness and grace on this earth. Lord, today has been a blessing just to be back out. Even when I'm not feeling well, Lord, I know your plan is perfect. And it was nice just to get out and dust the cobwebs off and see everybody and enjoy being in the presence of everybody. It's truly and humbly a blessing, Lord, and I thank you for it. And I thank you for the position of influence that you've put me in, Lord. It is truly and humbly an incredible blessing, and I thank you so much for it. Lord, we thank you for all that you do and continue to do for us each and every day. I pray anybody watching right now, if they may be struggling, Lord, whether it be mentally, physically, emotionally, or spiritually, Lord, that you show them that you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome any and all things that come their way in this life. Lord, I thank you for all the people you continue to bring to the channel to support us and the ways you lead us. Lord, it's truly a blessing, and I'm so thankful to live this life you've given me with my amazing family and our amazing supporters, Lord. It's just truly incredible. I thank you for this wonderful life, and I pray that anybody struggling right now continues to find their faith and hope in you, Lord, that I use the platform you've given me to glorify you. Lord, we thank you so much for this day and all you do, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, let's see here. We're about 4 miles out of Portland right now. 4 miles out of Portland. Traffic, I don't know why traffic seems so busy. I'm really not sure. Maybe somebody locally around here knows why traffic is bumping today. Not complaining. Now it feels beautiful out. 74 degrees. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Now it actually, like 74 degrees, kind of feels chilly. Alberta's threat today, I don't know. I do not know. I have not looked into Alberta today yet. It might go off. I think Freddie and Garrett are going to be chasing up there today, but I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't looked at the forecast up there, so it wouldn't be a good idea for me to give you guys a thought on it, so to speak, if I don't really know. I know I was considering going to Canada, though, yesterday and today. I almost drove the 28 hours up there. But then, of course, whatever illness or whatever it was that I was dealing with that apparently isn't wanting to leave, that stopped me from leaving, so... Corey, thank you so much for the super chat. It's your first time watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. I wish I could have had something more eventful. I hope you stick around for Monday's chase in Iowa. I think that's got good tornado potential, so is it whack-a-troll time? Yeah, I'm blessed with each and every one of you guys that show up. Oh, and Lane, thank you so much, Lane, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Lane. You're the best, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to getting back and having a classic chase in Iowa, though. I really am. Like, oh, getting back out there is gonna feel so good. Like today was a good feeling, though. Today was a day that I enjoyed, and while it was a low-end event, for that guy that hasn't been in Portland for a while, I'm gonna drive straight through town into the middle of town and then go north instead of hitting the bypass, since you said you haven't been through town in a while. I know you said you used to live here, so I'll actually take 67 straight into town and then go north once I hit Meridian, just so you can hopefully see a little bit more of town instead of me bypassing it. Yes, and big old W's for the mods, guys. Big old W's for our incredible mods. Make sure to spam the chat with W's for our mods. We do have a great whack-a-troll team here. Our mods are the best. Our mods are truly the best, and I'm blessed to have them. Thankful for them every day. What a beautiful town this is. And what a short light that was. My goodness. Barely had time to get on the gas pedal before it changed. Hopefully the person who hasn't been here to Portland in a while, that grew up here or lived here for a while, is able to enjoy the view of driving through town. What? What is the best what for me? Is that a dine-in Pizza Hut? What? No way. best Call of Duty there is, honestly. Yeah, the dine-in Pizza Huts are definitely very few and far between anymore. At least from what I'm used to, I rarely see a dine-in pizza place anymore. It's weird. I think since we are beginning to, well, we're officially done with the chase, so I'll put it that way. We're officially done with the chase now. I'll make sure the in-car camera's on. Officially done with the chase now. So I want to thank you guys all so much for tuning in for today's garden fluff chase. Definitely getting the cobwebs off kind of chase. But I thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. As always, smooshing that like and subscribe button. You know, we truly couldn't do this or be out here without your guys' support, so I am truly and incredibly grateful for all of your support. We will be back out on Monday. We will be live Monday. Monday. Get that in your heads. Monday at noon Central Time, we'll be going live from Iowa, where there is going to be a tornado threat. There's already an enhanced risk in place. So be sure to hit the like and notification bell on Monday's scheduled stream. When I hit the end stream button here, it will automatically redirect you to that stream. So then just make sure to hit that like and notification, the notify me little bell on that for Monday's feed. That way you guys know when we go live on Monday. But as always, you know, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all for your incredible support. Jules, big old W for Jules. Thank you so much for your incredible super chat to wrap up the live stream. We truly couldn't do it without you guys. You guys make all this possible, and I am truly and humbly blessed to be able to, you know, do this because of you guys. Ashley, thank you so much for your Cash App donation and letting you see Portland. That is awesome. I am so glad to hear it, that you enjoyed it. Thank you guys again all so much and so incredibly much for your support. Stay tuned till I end the stream. Once I hit end stream, it should redirect you guys to Monday's scheduled stream. And again, just hit that like and notification bell on that. But with that being said, guys, we will catch you then. I'll leave my Weatherwise stream up, so if you want to watch without audio on Weatherwise, you know, feel free. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today and every day. And a big old thank you for having me. Thank you for letting me be here and enjoy my time with you guys. And as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys Monday. Later, nerds.